me. I'm very tired. Okay. Probably button this up a little bit. I don't look like a slut. All right. Ooh. Okay. Time to go speak to everybody.
I can sense someone inside.
Huh?
Is it? What's his?
Come on in.
Is that Doggy? Doggy!
That sounds like. Excuse me.
My boy. D-O-G-I.
Oh, it's you.
That's not how you spell Doggy.
Finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. You might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity,
What the hell happened to your face, man?
how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds. But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts.
Hell yeah, man. You're finally in the dream team. Oh shit, Luce is on a 100 stream streak. Shit. Switch, I think you've been showing up. But yeah, no, it's I still need to go back. Rookie. I imagine he's got a good amount of channel
Well,
points.
after he kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around.
Maybe not 2 million,
Can't say I
but,
blame him for calling it quits.
or 1.8, 1 point something.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question.
The points multiply depending on what your stream streak is.
Can't speak for the others.
I have no idea if that's how it
I
works.
don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
I called in sick, which basically just means that I needed like 3 more hours of sleep, but I'm not working today, so no distractions. Just hanging out.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough.
A live action fireman show, or because there's that one really over the top fireman show that I just think of. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think if it's the one that I'm thinking of. That's like, can't remember if it's a cop show or if it's a fireman show. The one where there's like a meteor strike. It's some real crazy stuff.
Vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about your...
Hold on, let me see if I can. Meteor strike.
Everybody under the tracks! Protective gear on!
Yeah, this is the one I think of. 911. This shit is fucking crazy. It's like not a soap opera, but it's close to like an anime soap opera as it can get. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta right. Just out of nowhere, there's just a fucking meteor asteroid strike. 911 Lone Star is probably the craziest show on television, honestly.
Call out if you have an injury or you see one.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm okay.
Do we have a backup power supply?
Jenny should kick on any second.
The Jenny. The generator?
A minute there, I thought
Somebody out there who needs help right now.
isn't gonna get it.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Let's see.
Who'd you call this time, you crazy lady?
Oh, you better call the police. That man is unstable.
I'm unstable? You're unstable.
Whoa, I think
I'm unstable. You're unstable.
Oh, how about him?
Sure, ma'am, but just so you know, I am.
Okay, no. I've seen scenes from this that are just absolutely unhinged. But anyway, all right. I gotta say no distractions. Immediately get distracted. Okay.
Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them,
That's I was just reading the message. That's so crazy, Loses. I mean, you don't have your fire alarm system hooked. I mean, you can get them. You can do that, but that's like also that costs money. I've seen multiple of that creator because I feel like every time I watch one to completion, they're like, okay, we're gonna show you 8 more of these, which is a lot of fun.
make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still, yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark.
No, that's a lot of people. All they watch is like daytime television, where like that's the reality that people live in. Like in the daytime TV show sort of reality, and it like just misinforms them about like literally everything.
His
That's
sole
why
objective in life
Americans
seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed
are
by
really
Osborn.
dumb. And that's why they also believe that AI is real, because they see stuff on daytime TV that is clearly not real and not like it's all fictional, but it's like
Maybe he's just
they don't know
not
the
sure what
difference.
to do with himself now that he's done just that. I can sense and judge.
Come on in if you like.
Oh baby. Here she is.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat.
On your lap.
I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I've seen that clip, or maybe I've. Anyone who like listens to, yeah, everything Elon says is probably the dumbest version of whatever thing in reality. I don't know how to say that. Like, anytime he talks about cars, he knows nothing about cars. Anytime he talks about computers, he knows nothing about computers. Anytime he talks about like the idea that we're in the fake reality, because that was something that a bunch of Joe Rogan people fucking really latched onto, that Elon was like, well, we might not even be in reality. And it's like that we all are in a virtual reality simulation. And it's like, that's, man, shut the fuck up.
You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too.
Yeah, Marine, don't fucking blow this.
Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy.
Yeah, he is barren, but he was able to have children, so I don't really know how that works.
We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
God, I see way too many fucking Cybertrucks out and about in my local area. There's only like 7 of them, but every time you see one, it's like, okay, yep, there it is.
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Her boobs are clipping through her arm.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me.
Or keep teasing me.
Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine.
That'd be kind of fucked up. Like, yeah, I was training to be a nun in Rome, and they taught me how to use a fucking staff blade. It's like, what?
Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
Oh, suck a dick, Blue Blanc.
You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
Honestly, that's probably not an insult to Blue Blanc. The man is fruity.
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous, and I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
Oh, Carmen Sandiego? Where is she?
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Man.
Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
So, LeBlanc, you ever stolen the Statue of Liberty? Because I will miss Carmen Sandiego.
Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
23, maybe?
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Oh, Reen, just enjoy the
He
moment.
has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reed. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest.
And your virginity. You didn't even
Perhaps
notice.
I stole your heart as well.
Oh, wow, you went down that road.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself.
Yeah, I like when Reen is a little pissed off. I think that's my favorite Reen, because he's, you know, he's definitely like a leader first, but then when he's, again, like when he's by himself, he can just tell someone to go shove it, which I think is very necessary. You know, because, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot his name. Oh my god. I'm gonna chalk it up to being sick or not feeling mentally super well, but I want to say Clyde, but I know that's not right. Lloyd. Oh my god, can't believe I forgot that. But Lloyd doesn't really have the sass, and I wish that he did. I wish that he had the sass. Hello, Liddy.
But I digress.
You gotta get
I'm
those
afraid
good
not
mental
even I know where
vibes.
he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial
Food
family.
vibrations. I mean, food is good. Food is about as good to good that you can get.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing, backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Drytles, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Drytles?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you.
When people do say they have a food baby, it usually just means that they just ate way too much and they are about, in about 7 hours, they're about to take the shit of their life, so.
We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
Like when you eat Thanksgiving and you know the next day is going to be unpleasant.
From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this
Yep.
war in a slightly different way from Drykos.
Absolutely wrecked.
Oh?
I mean, with a normal baby, you also do shit yourself. Every time. No matter what. Your mother, when she had you, she shit herself. And that is just what happens.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Unless she had a C-section, because then she would not have shit.
Ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
So if you were a C-section, and actually a little shit on there is actually good because it helps improve the baby's immune system. So that's why children who are taken out via C-section, why they can sometimes have weaker immunities.
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat.
I'm almost like 80% sure that's true. I'm not 100% on that, but I believe that's right.
Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot.
It's true. It's a lot of stuff in nature is that way intentionally. I was not a C-section baby. I do believe my mother got an epidural though. For me. So I think my oldest brother, he was natural. Second brother was a C-section, which explains some stuff because he's odd. And then myself. So hell yeah, Lucis. Right in the trash.
But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
An ogre? Is Rin a mystical being from Japan?
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
I'm just a prom night dumpster baby. Probably the darkest Family Guy sketch that's also very iconic.
I wonder who's in here.
You got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
These two are definitely lovers.
Yeah, I really shouldn't.
That's the vibe I'm picking up here.
How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
I have watched SAO Abridged. Definitely the best Abridged series, probably. And it recently, that's not even
on a battlefield right now.
finished, too. I think there's one more episode that needs to come out for it to be not.
We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
I remember it had come up on my feed. I'm like, oh, I'll rewatch SAO Abridged, and then I rewatched it, and then the new episode came out by the time I had gotten to the point of finishing it, and I'm like, either it was scheduled to come out and YouTube is actually much better at promoting things, or that was just a coincidence.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. If he seems to think pretty highly of you, have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm almost positive I ranked like in the top 15 in when I did the testing. So canonically, Reen.
Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
Oh, it's about Fee. Yeah. Okay, so they avoided that pitfall.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet, if you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind after your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean?
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid.
I'm not trying to bang Fee.
But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, and why not? Is she not good enough for you?
I just want to know why you abandoned her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too.
Reen, you are overly optimistic about how much you're going to be friends with these people after you're done with school. But you know what? That's okay. Some people do that where they go to college and they that's their friend group for life. It's a little crazy to me. I mean, I met my wife in college. It's I guess in that sense, sort of, but like I'm not close to a lot of those people because a lot of them in retrospect were not good people.
And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so.
I think the worst version of that that goof troop, that trope loses is when there's and they do it in South Park, and there's at least like one other show where it's like, why didn't you molest me, Mom? Or why did you molest me, Coach? Was I not pretty enough for you? It's like, guys, maybe we shouldn't be making light of this.
I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
I think it's one of those jokes that works one time. And then you hear it again, it's like, okay.
Come on, spit it out.
Yeah. I remember in South Park it was the dad, because there's Mr. Garrison. But I think I maybe saw the Always Sunny clip, and then I was like, well, maybe it was his coach.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well, at least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
It's actually very normal. I go into everybody's room unannounced.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Well, it'll matter to Fee, I guess.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want?
You just change quick right in front of Reen? Okay.
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever.
I feel like it was probably like a Sailor Moon transformation where it just can like magically appear on her. But it would be almost even more awkward if she's like, hold on, I gotta get my armor on. And then, you know, armor takes like, it's gotta take like 40 minutes to put on. It's not like, oh, I'm just gonna snap this on real quick. Not like a t-shirt.
I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
I wish I had a wardrobe of fire. She was a wardrobe of fire. That's her secret identity, a wardrobe of fire.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at.
Are the nipple clamps really necessary for the armor? They protect my nipples. All right.
Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us, gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
Mm-hmm.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
Okay, that's...
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence.
It is always fun when someone gets complimented on something that they actually really appreciate. Like, wow, you just... you're so good at knitting. Like, I love the way that you knit. And just like, pff, might as well hit them with a door. Like, they're knocked out.
Now get the hell out of my room!
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study. I can sense someone inside. What the?
My special boy powers.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Is it 420? Holy shit. Fucking blaze it. You know, when I was younger and straight people were saying the F slur, much more commonly, a lot of the time, that 420 Blaze It would end with it. And that's how I always remember it. Which isn't good, but you know, in queer communities, they're allowed to just fucking spout that shit off.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Mm-hmm.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Yeah, there was a lot of those old adages that weren't good. Like, I mean, the whole game that people unironically played, like, which is basically like tackle football, but it's just like sort of a tag tackle football, which is Schmear the Queer, which is literally just tackling one person as if they were a queer person. So, you know, the early 2000s were, I mean, it wasn't until like 2016 when gay marriage passed. Everyone was like, okay, I guess we gotta cool it.
You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
That's why when I grew up and I cleaned myself, I got called the F slur a lot by my brother. Specifically. It was mostly just him.
So, what do you want to ask?
A little spin the bottle.
When we ran into each other back near Berea Hard, you asked a weird question.
Honestly, they're trying to reverse that.
Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel.
And you gotta fight the white. Fight the identity of white.
What we got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way.
You got protagonist blood flowing through you, just like I do.
I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic, and I'm not using an artifact either.
It's not magic. Isn't magic by definition something? Whatever, doesn't matter, you know what?
Just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
Right, and I'm with you, Lucis. It's just kind of funny that it's like when there is sometimes world building where it's like, according to, you know, prior to them knowing Emma, I mean, we didn't know about magic existing at all necessarily. Like, it wasn't defined that way. That it's like, oh well, there's hints of people being able to do things that orbments wouldn't be able to do, but it's like, is that an ability? But in those in that terminology, I would define that as like, oh, they're like using magic. And I guess that, but there is a literal magic, which I wish that they would spell it with like a M-A-G-I-C-K, like the old way of spelling magic. I think that's the old way of spelling magic. Let's see. Yeah. No, that's okay. I have got to stop fucking looking at the Google AI overview. It's fucking me up. You're not far off, because we got magic versus magic versus magic. Magic. Yeah, so the K, at least according to the AI overview, means that it's more occult based. So that does feel more like what Emma is doing. Let's see, magic with a J. In other words, Salem witches, significance of numerology and occultism. Spell it however you want. Spell it magic. Is this just a whole website for like occult stuff? What is Yom Kippur? Do Catholics worship the Virgin Mary? Do Christians need to go to church? Is this Christ? Okay, let's see what they say about Trump. Is this like a news site? I can't really tell. Contemplative? Gotta get those frogs in there. This is an odd website. I don't really... Multi-faith religion events calendar. Huh. What's what month is it? April? Let's see. Anything on the 20th? Tomorrow is the Baha'i Festival. 22nd celebrates the establishment of the State of Israel. Boo! A big boo on that one. Israel Independence Day, when the British gave them someone else's country. Like, hey guys. Okay, well. My distractibility is at a high today. That is for sure.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All.
Oh, cut off.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is.
The question that Rena's asking? That, like, the answer to the question or whatever. Reen is like, he's got special boy powers that no one else in the universe has. Well, I guess I don't know about the universe. No one else in the immediate area has. That he can turn his hair white and be, like, super strong. Yeah, kind of like Adol, except Adol never explicitly has special boy powers. He's just, like, I guess just really strong? I don't know. Dogi has more special boy powers than Adol, because Dogi can punch through walls.
One day.
It's not about like the scary movie Wayne's Brothers. You guys all excited for the new scary movie? Are you guys excited? Yeah. No, I'm with you. All right, let's see the scary. Wow. Oh my god. That's so fucking cringe. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. That's the cringiest thing I've ever seen. That was like the new... I'm pretty sure the half gay thing is like from something. I don't think that was an original joke that they made. I feel like that's a Tumblr post that they stole. Yeah. Old people see something on the internet once that they think is funny, and then they're like,
I think I can see
that's
someone
mine
inside.
now. I'm
Under the
originally, I'm
circumstances,
the originator.
Imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird.
They should go
Could've
to the
sworn
bar.
I sent someone in here.
Absolutely. Just feed some ducks. Take it easy. The Wayans brothers have got plenty of money.
Oh. Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
I wish she had a blanket on her.
12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you?
We have a lot of geese around the area. They always be walking around. Well, my neighbor also has geese, I should say. They she's a vet tech. And they're like, they can't go back into society, so she just decided to keep them. So into, you know, goose society, they were ostracized, geestracized from goose society.
Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
But they do be honking.
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagram. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here?
Can't.
Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Whoa!
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission.
It's true, Reen. That is your own fault.
Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Now that's anime jokes for him. Whoa, I didn't mean to.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that.
I'm trying to think of American jokes that are along the same lines, like very tropey, but I don't watch a lot of regular action movies, but I do think that that's where they normally go, or like, you know, Avengers movies, because they do the same jokes pretty constantly too, but I guess it's just like the numbness of it
And it's not something I
is
think I can
calcified
See you
in
around.
America. Oh, I know a creator who does very, let's see. God, she's got very good let's see, like the Asian superheroes.
Emily Wu, homecoming warrior. Yeah, ever since I've had my powers, I've had this purple streak in my hair. After we fight Thanos, we gotta get some boba. And this is my pet sidekick dragon, voiced by Aquafina.
You know it.
Yeah. Whoa, I gotta get me one of these. That's who I have to fight.
Yeah, like one of those cool girls in movie.
Disconnected from the fax machine and what? Grew up with 6 brothers. Mackenzie? Yeah, nobody calls me that. Call me Mac. How do you girls walk with these stilts on your feet? They nerfed Luigi in GTA 6? Sorry, I'm just super passionate about League of Legends. Yeah, looks like you're...
Yeah, she's got a lot of those, specifically sort of parroting the American versions of those jokes, which are fucking like so freaking cringe. She fucking gets.
Yeah, I'm the millennial tech nerd that's goth for some reason. Untraceable VPN, partial URLs. You know I like it when you dirty talk me. Boom! In your face, Stephen Hawking. Why couldn't have NASA seen me do that? Let me explain.
So yeah, we all have our awful jokes. But yeah, obviously the Japanese stuff is a little bit more cringe because a lot of times it involves underage children.
Sorry, that was probably too harsh.
Well, I mean, they aren't underage because they're children. Children are the age they are.
I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will.
Oh my god. I think maybe the worst joke is like a really like I imagine, I don't know if this joke is in Pixels, but I could only imagine that it is. That's like the fucking like, you're gonna date my daughter, and then they come out with like a shotgun, and that happens in a lot of movies, and it's like, hey, that's crazy person behavior. Like that's not funny. Like that a dad, an overprotective dad, doesn't like trust his daughter's opinion, doesn't treat her like a person, and like, I will kill you, a young man who will take my daughter out on a date. That shit's... And that, I think there's still movies, probably mostly Adam Sandler movies, but I think there's still movies that
Anyway,
do that.
That said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like, I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you.
She might be a robot.
Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
All right, that's done. Is that all of them? Yeah. Boop.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Is it his sister? No, it's the princess.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really you.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
Sniffle.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again, but then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere, and apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
Rain, they are at war.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task.
I can't believe those people are committing war crimes.
People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but...
You should be afraid and want to freak out.
Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well, I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will, and then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago.
But you guys were attacked by Bigfoot.
She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. She wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, When you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war.
You know what? I'm very glad that I don't have sisters. I don't know if I could take... It's so sickeningly sweet.
Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
I mean, I guess I have a sister-in-law, but...
How could I have been so blind?
And I have two half-sisters, but,
All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose.
oh, is Rean gonna get some self-confidence? Which, like, that's not an easy journey. I don't know. Like, I also struggled with self-confidence for a very long time. Or, like, self-worth more than self-confidence. I never really had problems with being confident, but the worth part was very, very, very hard to obtain. And, you know, still struggle with a little bit, but, like, it's like when Scott Pilgrim gets the power of himself
Because
or whatever.
I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Rean has attained a new state of mind. I have attained a full bladder. I need to go pee. Okay. Yeah, but it's obvious. It's just common sense, and it's like that's not how that works. He's not ready to use a new craft, spirit unification, when the time comes.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going.
Oh, let's see. Gotta eat this taco.
I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
How the fuck am I gonna do that?
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
I thought Rena's just like, yeah, whatever. She's my sister. Good lord.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Which room is mine?
Not to worry.
Ah, human sized up.
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Rean. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Dun 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 dun. Dun,
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built? Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
Excuse me, Luna. Wow. Food obtained.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late.
Good luck, Green!
My turn.
Right!
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
You're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Come.
Bring it on. Here I go.
Gladly! Arcus,
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
I love when you break open a box and there's one item in it.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would...
I mean, I know that's how all of these games have worked, but it is very funny to think at the same time that it's like, huh. You have an entire crate and you have one item in it?
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Oh, for the love of God.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go.
Alright.
All right, let's do this. Thanks. My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Thank God for the True Gladiator headband. Otherwise, this would be kind of a pain.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Stay back.
Right!
Enemy sighted. My turn.
Right! Arcus, activate! Right! Arcus, activate!
I won't give up. Burn to a fall. Sorry, everyone. Bring it on. My turn. All right, let's do this.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Thanks. Let's move.
It's my turn!
Thanks. Let's move.
Gladly! That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet. Good luck, Green!
My turn.
Now!
Let's move. Let's move.
It's my turn. That was... Good luck, Green! Gladly! Arcus? That was splendid! Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck. How did you get ahead of us?
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance, but not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Doobly the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
I think I would need to know exactly what the situation was to fully understand the context, but yeah, I mean, not everything is obvious for everyone that, like, oh yeah, because they said that that was going to happen. Yeah, does not mean it's going to happen. And I think, honestly, when something is implied is going to happen, or like a character's want is put in place, them immediately getting that want, or like just doing the thing that they want to do, sometimes is weaker writing, because it's like what a character wants to do isn't always available to them. Like Reen always wanting to be able to protect everyone, but then fucking up like all the time, which just means he's not strong enough to do it. But you know, it's like characters' wants aren't the same as what will happen, and some writers just write that way, where it's like a character wants to be the biggest, strongest guy, and then he was, and it's like, okay.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I mean, that's literally every isekai. A character wants something, they get it within the next couple minutes.
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's
That's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
My.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise, no. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Oh, he already had speed up. What am I doing? Alright. So you can do 4,000.
My turn.
Gale's perfected essence, unbalanced by 30%. God damn.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Rean.
Rean!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Oh, twirl was funny as heck.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
What's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo, but you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our feed.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture.
Well, it did take him a little bit to be able to get his ogre power, or whatever they're going to stick with that terminology. So I'm into that.
My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
But yeah, I'm interested to see where he goes with it.
Make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please.
God damn.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Rean Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Rean? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
And Crow. Already in his suit, I'm imagining. A super suit.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that... Crow?
Woman, where is my super suit? Where is my suit made of
So
soup?
that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do, but I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win
Just
against
the
three of us
two
at
of
once
us.
in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Rean?
Here we go.
Okay, so he's got all of his stuff already. Might as well.
Here we go.
I did it again. I already have speed up. I suppose move up.
Let's move. My turn. Too easy. My turn. Eat this. Here we go. Yeah.
Not bad.
My turn. Here we go. Here we go. Eat this. Let's move. Let's move. Here we go. Too easy. Show me the dead cross.
All right.
Okay, that was my fault in many ways. All right.
My turn.
If there's anything, I should do this. There we go.
My turn.
And I should keep my health above 5,000.
Too easy. Let's move. My turn.
Not bad.
Let's move. Let's move. Here we go. Let's move.
There we go.
That's what I can really do. All right.
Leveling up. Yeah, right in front. It's like, we got places to be, buddy.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Rean!
Why did the this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess. Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with...
Look sharp.
Exactly what I thought was gonna happen, because that's the only way he was gonna get out of this.
Wings?
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive. However...
Here it comes again.
Oh shit! All right.
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor.
Finally, someone who's strong enough to fight strong
It's
people.
good to see you again, Rean. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Nice.
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
All of it, Reese.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere. Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
This is definitely one of the best intermission chapters, for sure.
Iffy.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know. Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more. I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
She is so right.
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow. There's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Okay. Intermission ended. What did that take? Almost 2 hours. I mean, that makes sense. Just very funny. Long intermission. Although I guess what in this game does not take 2 hours.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my Awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, It's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rean.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Rain.
Oh, you remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
His flirting is crazy. He be flirting 24/7.
We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rean's a guy you can count on.
You're really
Nice
the
to see you
Rizzler.
holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... Well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready. The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit, and we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact, but the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves. It's too early to call things.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree, Kim.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too. And they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What? What? Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
Sounds good, Lucis.
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Hell yeah. Let's act it out.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We're truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcide and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Lacram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake, and after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Apple Highway. That's pretty crazy that they're like, yeah, we're gonna dip.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Have fun cleaning it. This place is fucking huge.
It would be an honor.
So how do I look? Well, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishy. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, that's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yup, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help you out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation in the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll make sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina, as it so happens, so this is farewell for now. Oh, that doesn't sound shady at all. Well, stay safe, all right? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. Oh my, I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, milady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
I'd like you to accept this. I hope that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
Cerulean
Thank you,
Hearts.
Captain. You've done so much for us.
That sounds like a name of a different video game.
Especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
You needn't thank me. I just did what I felt was right. I wish you all the best in the future. Not as a member of the RMP, but as a graduate of Thor's Military Academy.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Oh?
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
Were you in the running?
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually,
Captain?
Is something
it's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Okay.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Is she still there?
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds.
Does she have a timeline? Or is it just like, oh, she'll leave when she's ready?
Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah. It's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way.
Gotta get her out of there.
And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
How much large stuff does she have?
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
She fucking move the whole house with this stuff? Because I mean, if it's like a bed and a dresser, like,
Oh, you kids can just do
not
whatever
that
you
hard
want.
to move.
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Sportsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Yeah, literally would take like, I don't know, 30 minutes to get half the stuff. I mean, I guess maybe downstairs would be hard, but you just get a dolly and you can move the majority of that with one person.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it. Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward and all.
We did spend a lot of time.
Not to mention,
we were
when you and we may have.
How about making it something
I was thinking the.
I wonder what's
Toa, the Academy is...
That's right. The staff and students.
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista. Now, most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it
we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
Yeah, her coming downstairs? That would be so annoying. Like, it's not like you're asking to sleep on the couch either, but, you know, it's like your guys' fucking house and you're paying the bills.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
I don't have nearly as much patience as you or Lucist has. I could not have people in my house. I would fucking lose my shit.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
I would make it so unlivable on purpose.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more
And if we actually manage to achieve it?
I'm genuinely moved. Well, their optimism is. We were thinking of something along. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped, I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything.
That's a.
Yeah. We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly. I'm sure, ideally, we could have whoever's here
This
now
is
stick
just
around
Skies of
long enough to
Arcadia.
train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now.
Yeah,
But the
take her
more
away
people we
now.
can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again.
Is her plan to move in with the grandma, or is she moving somewhere
I
else?
don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. We'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of... Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have any places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armor Division space too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Olivert sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look, sure. Oh, look, yes, they're made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Totally popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. The intelligence vision does some of these too, I think. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Lacan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would he be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, following with Gwen at the lakeside cabin. I figured out where a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get to them. You'll be checking on these 4. I'm sure they all make great additions. Civilian we had taken in our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more set of eyes so we can look? Speak with me at the camp for further details. But Pattery's in trouble? These damn noble soldiers, damn it, I'll tell you at the end, Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Cargo. Cargo where? There was one from Nord, one from Legram. Okay. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially with the Bracer Guild. He says he's going to keep finding stuff like this and sending it our way. And we're going to get the other students. Okay, so Gaius is going to be in the party. Let's have our healer. Okay, let's get going. Right, let's go, go, go! The Awakening Lions. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. Oh my god, okay. We finally made it. Go to the bathroom for 20 minutes. Oh, I'll just get through this. I'll be back. Okay. Whew. All right. Yeah, Cerulean Hearts. I'm gonna try that out. Okay, and then Orb Mint, which there should be Orb Mint around here somewhere. Okay, where am I right now? On the deck. I see what's broken up. Okay. Yeah. You can access the front and rear desk from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'm probably seeing a lot of this place. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor students, you can raise the number up to 4. The aforementioned nat run allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. Okay. Did I get new Orb Mints? Invigorate. Restores CP by attacking enemies on the field. Yeah, absolutely. Demonic Scythe. Shining Arm. Oh, I know she already has action 2 on. He doesn't know. Okay. Nice. This is where the Orbital Factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from here, too. Maybe it's here? Anyway, I want to thank him while I'm down here. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Velimir, I take it your mana's recovered a little now? Affirmative, it stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. No, I don't know if I'd call it new, exactly. This power's always been with me, I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Panic Roll. You appear to be aware of your own limitations, much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice. Humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I'll be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can. Sick. Okay. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, the Orbital Factory's all ready for use. Can modify the bike. Give him a little paint job. That's like the horse. Fun. Okay. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. A wide variety of facilities, kitchen, infirmary. All those facilities are currently a little limited. Your floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2. Yeah. Feels like ages since I've played Blade.
Let's get started.
Okay.
Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first. Now you've done it. Horse! Now you've done it.
They have no card that could go up that high. Brutal. Yeah. Check that out. Chip's so fancy. Need to get a chef. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. The huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps is probably made there too. You think? It was designed to hit a target over 3,000 arch away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back in the mine too, but if they didn't make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in, but why would a girl like Alina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that claimed soulless of hers. It's basically her personal Air Getlum. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Air Getlum for that matter? Ah, ding ding ding! Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear, but about a year ago I guess I'll contact with them, just stop. Electra was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet you we are gonna run into that girl and our Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lammy have gotta keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. Might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. Got some books. Okay. Plenty of space for new crew members. So that's the first floor, second floor, third floor. Floor is the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Elfine, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a lot. Hello, Reen. Check the dog. Okay. Dogs taken care of. Hello, Your Highness. What's the document you got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross some T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family's paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've already helped me more than enough. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half of that task, and now I gotta finish the job. And let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. 90 filled in a total of 90 notes in a friend's notes. Played over 20 quests. Okay. So it happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of the medals on here, so I can give them to you. That's remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. It's more of a question of when, not if. Medals or no medals, we'll be rescuing you. Okay, now I can fast travel. Nice. Okay, anything else that I need to do here? Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now that's all that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Talking to Toa and the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination to organize the party, regardless of who is selected as Reen support in battle. Reen will tour the Courageous alone. Apparently there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can believe it, though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it. But seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance to run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have to better luck on the highways. Keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. Okay. This is where a guide really comes in handy.
Where do you want to go?
Okay. Cool, though. We have actual open exploration. Alright. They would start with Garelium Camp first. Where's the Garrelia camp? Garrelia. Garrelia Fortress? Garrelia Proving Ground. Yeah, we go.
Full speed ahead!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave this to me.
Laura, and the rest of Class 7 too? I've been looking forward to seeing you again for some time, Monica. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound. Same to you, I've been so worried all this time. I'm happy to see that you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in Legram not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous' crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. Maybe a military academy student, and I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Reen's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people, making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. Speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to find my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand. Cool. Alright. Oh. The hell did she just give me? Oh, sup guys, long time no see. Rex, this is the last place I thought I'd find you. Well, you wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up-close photos of the war. And to hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. I don't know if I'd say what we've been doing is any crazier than getting photos on a battlefield. It sounds like you've been putting in a lot of work, legwork though. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other and you know what we're doing, want to join the Courageous? Me on the Courageous? Seriously? I've had worse ideas. I've heard, the more the merrier. You really need to know how to attempt to get it now, pass. Maybe another day. Nah, what do you mean, nah? Look, I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly stinking into hell like this. And then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. See, never expected you to be thoughtful and thought-provoking. Okay. Oh yeah, Vade 2. That's what I was looking to put on a couple people. Hit 2, EP 2. Okay. Oh, she gives you a recipe. Oh, Elliot, did you see my request? Sure did, Dad. You want us to help you finding missing civilian, right? Although, it looks as though you're busy with the meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took the civilian in to begin with, Gal? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning, when he simply disappeared. We have the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him. But even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Yep, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, it'll be... You go find the guy? Okay. Okay. Looking for the young man who's in the camp at the moment? He always seems so sad. Well, that was a tough job. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Hi. Mind if we ask you something? Yeah, Sergeant Major Emmons, if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. It seems our destination is set. Well, let's go after him. This is all that's left of Corellia Fortress? It's a shocking sight. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it, whatever weapon crossbow used, it divides human comprehension. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? It's a whole lot of ground to cover, but we're just gonna have to get on with it. I feel like I just sensed something strange. Maybe it was just my imagination?
There's a treasure chest close by.
Oh shit, adamantite shield.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Let's ride.
Fee and Sarah.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
Huh? Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Here. I'll handle it.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Oops, no, please. Okay, I think that's all I was doing. Oh, you're those Thor students. What are you doing here? We would come under attack at any time. It says you hurry back to the base camp. We're looking for a civilian. I missed it. Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the by road. Didn't see anyone there at the very least. That community's somewhere in the fortress after all. Let's keep the search. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, he's not at the by road. Here's the entrance to the...
Let's ride.
I can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Is that fucking what's his dick? Ricky, where are you? Sir, say something. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. Huh? Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're the students who helped me out a few months back. Come on, don't tell me you forgot me. You came to my aid when I was all lost by Arcus Fort. I remember now. This is back during our field study at Bearheart. Your name's Anton, right? From Liberal? We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberal ever since. We should probably ask him what he's been doing here. Anton. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own, and right after that it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I had gone with you. I see, that is quite worrying. Yeah, I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to these places that are this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area can become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. It's not like I'm going to find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Let's report back to the Lieutenant General. Shit. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Great, I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago inside Guerrilla Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? It might have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct to both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? If their appearance really is due to the chaos in Erabonia becoming greater, could this be happening all over the country? That doesn't sound good. We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. Means we can leave them be, but we're no choice until the war is settled. We're gonna go kill it. Oh, yeah, probably should wait. Okay. Alright, to Guerrilla by road.
Let's ride. Let's get going.
Yeah, it might be too difficult to control the bike. Okay. Gonna go find Emily and Nicholas. Oh.
He's ahead.
My
Have to
turn.
fight.
Oops.
All right, there.
My turn. We should keep going.
Oh, now here's some familiar faces. Well, it's Class 7. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Reen. What are you guys doing here? Well, you guys have certainly been busy. You're behind the ash-colored night everyone keeps talking about? Huh, figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having dining pretty much fine dining. He's a good cook. Practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself with Thor's. Oh, you flatter me. Oh, yeah? We actually met Teresa while we were in Bearheart. She was pretty worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then? Whew. I have to pay her visit soon. If you need help with that, we'd be glad to help make it happen. Maybe a while before we set foot in Bearheart again. How about it? Want to come aboard? And then... go. A relay device for the Arcus units. Okay, nice. They are labeled. Since the monsters here aren't very strong, it doesn't really seem like that much of a hurdle. If you can't fast forward, the bike would definitely be a lifesaver, but also like with the ability to fast forward, it just sort of, unless it was a long straightaway, not super duper handy. Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Indeed, and the same goes for you. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Nope, got all 6 of them up just fine. Changing orbit lights is a pretty common job for a bracer. I could probably do it in my sleep. And the question is whether we set them up correctly or not. No need to worry, we've already run a transmission test. And come on board. Nice. Okay. And I guess that's all that's here. Alright, and what did we all get? Let's see. Found out that if you give her supreme dishes, Emily will unlock the shooting range. Found out that he works the gift here, let you buy cooking related products. Okay. That is just fine. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
And Legram, which is south.
Leave it to me.
Where am I right now? Oh. Oh, you're back. Vivi, have you been here all this time? I had no idea. Why the long face, though? Lindy and I got separated while we were escaping Thoris. I haven't heard so much as a word from her or about her since. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I've prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra ideas brownie points. They're still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being, but I guess it's always been like this. I've only ever been doing. I was gonna invite her to join the courageous crew, but asking her now might be doing more harm than good. Maybe Fee could cheer her up. She's not exactly very sunshine, but they're in the same club. This isn't you, Fee. You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone, like Edel, me, Lind, and even Reen sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lind to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved, but in the end you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers too, they've always looked so happy whenever you take care of them. So sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lind herself. Fee's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. Don't you say you're willing to lend us a hand? Of course I will. Okay. I'll go to training hall. Oh, hey guys, Casper, it's great to see you again. How you been? Doing all right here? So far so good. I'd like to think I'm making myself useful in the training. I'll do whatever I can. Not that that's much though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and boarding more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. You want to join us? I'd love to have, especially if Monica's already aboard. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for. We were told to focus all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Meanwhile, Prince Albert and Viscount Arcene are more than capable of handling the west. Yeah, that makes sense. Just figured I might be able to go and see all my family soon over there, that's all. Oh, I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Legram for now. I'm hoping I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. All right, that makes sense. I wonder if they can find out themselves whether they're safe or not. Okay.
Right.
What brings you here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously, what makes you think that? Check out 6th and 7th pages. The Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying to actually... Excellent news is coming from the Western Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in the recent battle and has forced the former Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks the landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's Press and Information Center has issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army forces in the West have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave soul. Oh yeah, pages 8. They have recently been reports that the Imperial government has reopened negotiations with Crossbell. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, it's actually talking about the coast. And this, we're not exactly able to check on the situation firsthand, but we can say for sure. It says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. They kept civilian casualties to a minimum. We assume that this is honest reporting. I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? Sounds like we dodged a bullet. Come polish our swords, if you know what I mean. Okay. Wait. I don't know where I was trying to go. Bracer Guild. Been traveling all around. Resistance groups. Yeah. Badri! Your cargo, right? Monkeys is a friend. I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busted into the Oz district, and they got us all really salty, so we gave them the old ba-bang, kabow. And then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either, but that Patri, damn it. If I parse that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something, and I guess Patiri's in trouble? That's about all I got, too. We should try to get him to calm down a little so he can explain things. Those damn soldiers getting all big for their boots, thinking they're so tough they deserve the kapow we gave them. Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patiri greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, they did not go accordingly to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Marcus, the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Marcus, I have no idea how you turned what you just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. I wasn't aware that you spoke delinquent. Fortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick some things up after a while. Fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase as they ran. Cargo and Battery lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from him, and then Battery told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Battery! At least we finally got to the bottom of what happened. Would this mean that soldiers did capture her after all? It wouldn't be a surprise with how heavily guarded the capital is. I'm starting to worry about her. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all, but Battery took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever care enough to find us. Maybe we should talk about that. Let me show you appreciation. Now, he isn't wrong, technically, and speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Still, if they were using a map, how could there be any mistake? They're both Erebonians, so it's not likely they'd end up in different towns. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this, or were you on opposite sides facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? Have you worked something out, Machias? I think so. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever mentioned Legram. She probably pointed to part of the map and said, here. They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. Interesting. Very impressive. I want to ask you that in your deductive reasoning. You're the last person to eat up my back. So we gotta go up far, far north. Wow. All right. A better shopkeeper and one of the navigation pilots. And then we gotta go to Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Okay, go get the dog. The single dog.
Right. 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 Right.
I forgot to pause it. So annoying that when they stand around, they just say the same thing over and over. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hmm.
I did it!
Okay.
Let's see what my phone notified me about.
Right.
Phone call from a random person. And there it all goes. Super cool.
Well, broken. Cool.
I gotta take a look and see if I'm actually showing up. No, Switch. You cad, you. Okay. Okay, that's Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Are you Captain Hoover? I am. Thank you for that.
Let's get going.
It's a fight they
Here
want.
we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, it's dangerous for you to be here by yourself and on foot, no less. I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me, one powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Okay, moving on. Why don't you just get on the courageous? Try to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. That doesn't exactly explain, Coach. Yeah, that's her character thing updated. Oh, hey guys! Whoa, Mitz, you ended up here in Nord too? I'm glad you're okay, but what brought you to the Watchtower? Oh, I came in to help them fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when I was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acted up. I'm all done with that now, though. I'm genuinely impressed. Sometimes I forget that you really are Instructor Markovov's niece. Yeah, everyone has at least one redeeming feature, I suppose. It was easy peasy, but forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, you're playing the Courageous round? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. Do you mind if we helped you look? A wristwatch? Okay. to the rooftop. I know we've come all the way up here, but I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there. Oh, it did it again. It has to be. I think it very well may be. Sure was about to expect to find it all the way up there. Now I just need to get it. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to the antenna of all things? Oh, maybe caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Oops, silly me. You really are a klutz. What a waste this ridiculous scavenger hunt turned out to be. Well, at least we found it in the end. Are you gonna come on the Courageous now, please? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Da, 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 da. The X orb function for Valimir. Oh. Place on the navigation palettes.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orb. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the
Oh.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Olivert? How are you? I thought you went to Western Arabonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
Wow.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Ooh, true gladiator bell.
Well, that's very impressive. Anyway, keep sending in these reports as long as you've got...
Of course, sorry.
Well, I did give you that response still.
Olivia, we're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there. At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for... May Adios be with you.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to... You're the best way...
True enough. We'll need to make sure...
We'll see how that goes. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
To Lake Lacrima.
Full speed ahead!
Then we're going to the cabin. Welcome home, guys. Thank you for coming. Hello, Melter. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourself mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We all heard how you're on the Courageous. We're all doing good. We're gonna go fight a big old monster. Makes sense to me. Maybe it's a cryptid. Who knows? We're gonna go beat it up. Cool. It's next to the giant statue. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Where the fuck am I now? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, alright. Oh my god, I got really confused on which... Right. I can't ride a horse? Oh, now I can.
Let's ride.
Alright. Is that what I think it is? Whoa, what's that? You know what it is, Reed? You could say that. And it doesn't seem to be the same one we fought near Ymir, but that's not important. This is some creature any ordinary person can stand up against. We needed Valamir's help before. We were to attack the settlement. We're not gonna let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right.
This one will take everything we have.
Here I go.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Here's a performance especially for you.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna try.
Onward!
Here I go.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Here. Leave it to me.
Now! Got you! Here I go.
Okay, I don't think that I'll need to do that right now, but maybe I should have. Oh shit.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Try this.
All right.
Go, Theo! They're open!
Got you. My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
Okay. Arcus activate. Try this.
It's my turn.
They're open. Got you. Let's move. My turn.
Leave this to me.
My turn. There. Now's our chance. Here. Too slow.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's keep moving.
I don't even know how we won, but we did. That was tough. The settlement should be safe now, at least. Thanks, guys. Really, I wouldn't have been able to defeat it all alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Reen, do you have any insight of why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be a coincidence? And even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. Don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong. But, I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. I wish I could look into this more, but... Uh-oh. How can it get back up? That's impossible. We defeated it. Crap, if it's attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. Yeah! What? Fall back. Yeah! Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Together with Locke in Class 7, confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm simply content to see that you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Locken. I would have to agree. That skill with the spear still amazes me every time I see it. Well, Locken's got the strongest spearman in the North. I've heard as much myself. I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do. Okay. Yeah, I wonder who's calling. I'm surprised we can even get signal out here.
This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to please?
All right.
Yeah. They mean after? Oh, wait. That's right, there's a camp here. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Orzo. I see you got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we should ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focused on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. How very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you. See, you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What could that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry. As you expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. I need some from my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are going to go to some of my place. You want us to go get you rocks? You'd think we were in smack dab in the middle of a war here. You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? Especially has something of a point. Should we help her out? Get yourself a deal. There you go. So this looks different. Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. The strange winds still seem to be just as prevalent too. Been through here once before. We should be fine if we proceed with caution. Or maybe it doesn't look different. Maybe I'm just forgot where I actually am.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Now's our chance. Here. You're finished.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
Enemies ahead.
Here
We'll
I
have
go.
to fight.
All right. They're open. Lend me your strength. Right.
We really no com-
We have nothing
All
to
right.
fear.
There. They're open.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Who did it say? Emma uses Phi Gaius. Emma uses Phi Gaius. So Phi Gaius uses Emma.
Now's our chance. My turn. My turn. Now. Here.
Leave this.
Of course.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Leave this to.
It's my turn.
My turn. All right. Now. Got you.
Onward. You still have a lot of training to do. I welcome all challengers.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's a fight they want.
Too slow. Now. I'll back you up. My turn. I'll handle it. Here. Too slow.
Leave it to me.
My force.
Okay. Here I go. My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
There. They're open. Lend me your strength. Very well.
Here I go.
There we go.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That mean they can do a group one?
Done.
When linked with one another. Interesting. Okay. Still gonna swap her out. Okay, there we go.
Who's ahead?
Here
we'll
I
have
go.
to fight.
Here I go. Sit now! Here! Alright.
Okay.
Let's move. Sit! Alright.
Okay.
My turn. Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
It's a fight they
Let's
want.
move.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
There!
Together, we're unbeatable.
Enemy sighted. My turn.
Together, we're unbeatable. No
I've got it! Now's our chance. We can do this!
Let's move. Sit now! Here!
It's my turn.
There!
Beat this to... Yeah! They're all
I'll
gone!
bet you all! Right.
My turn. Now's our chance. You're finished.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Beat this to me. Yeah! You still have a lot of training to do.
I spy with my little eye.
Who's the dog barking at?
Watch out, guys.
Let's move. Let's move. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
There!
Beat this to me.
Let's move.
Beat this to...
All right. My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
God damn, they give a lot of experience.
Now's our chance. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm just...
Done.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Together, we're unbeatable.
There's a treasure chest close by.
challengers.
Here. Leave it to me.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
All right. There.
Onward.
Okay.
My
Right.
It's my turn. There. Let's move.
My
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
I've got.
I cannot believe how much experience that gives. I mean, I know that there are a lot of high level enemies, but like, shit.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, yeah. Fee and guys are getting a lot too because they are like level 75. Okay.
No complaints.
Success.
Well, change the fact that most people are almost leveling up every like 3 fights.
The wind is behind us.
Here
Let's
I go.
go.
Sit now!
Here. All right.
My turn.
Okay.
Leave this to Now's our
I'll back you
chance.
up.
Masterfully done, Elliot.
Always happy to be your backing track.
Always happy to be your backing track.
Ease ahead. We'll
Leave
have
it to me.
fight.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
I welcome all
Here I go.
challengers.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ease ahead. We'll
My
have to
turn.
fight.
Leave it to me.
Now! Got you! Okay, it's safe for now.
Done.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back here. I assume so, but
We have nothing
My
to fear.
turn. Sit!
It's my turn.
Leave this to Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up. Right.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
No complaint.
Bring it on! My turn.
All right.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Let's move. Sit!
Leave it to me.
Now! Got you!
Leave this to
Right. Hey.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Now! Got you!
This is it. Even the winds would be impressed.
We always aim to blow them away.
you know.
I've got it.
Heals with a holy melody. 2 turns of HP plus 50% at 200 CP. Wow.
Winds, give us. It's my turn.
Now! Got you!
My
Let's move. Sit!
It's my turn. Hey. Oh, we did.
The advantage is
Let's
ours.
move.
Leave it to me. There. I go where the wind takes me.
Oh, isn't this a...
Winds, give us
Let's
your
move.
blessing. Leave it to me.
Oh, whoops.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
We should keep going.
I'm just...
Pandora. Damage increased by 50%. Defensive arts do more damage. Damage consumed DP multiplied by 1.5. Okay. Like itches. Alright, now time to beat him up. Oh, it's that same spider that we fought before.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
Can she not do an overdrive with...
Overdrive!
My turn.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard! Our time is now!
Right.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn. Onward! Right! Overdrive! Now's our chance!
Got you. Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! They're off guard!
Got you. All right.
All right.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Try this.
Leave this to me.
There we go.
We should keep going.
Alright, around level 80. Nice.
I did it. No complaints here.
Twin Cyclones. New S-Craft. Nice.
Done.
I thought I might put up more of a fight than that. Strange. Is it me, or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came for. That spider must have swallowed it. I can believe it. The evil Jin was said to have a taste for rock, after all. We need to get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to her standards. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Well, wait a minute, we had a trade kind of thing going on. Remember, you're supposed to be joining us? Oh, right, forgot about that. Oh, boy. Don't take it personally. She just has her major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details. We'll see you on the Courageous. We'll see you on the Courageous. Okay.
I welcome all challengers.
They're open.
I'll back you up.
go where the wind takes me.
That should suffice.
His medium self creates a holy barrier that blocks one physical attack. Damn, nice.
If it's a fight, it's my turn.
There! Now! I'll set you up! Onward! Ha!
My turn.
We should keep going. We have nothing. Leave this to me.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm just getting
success.
They're almost level 82. Or 80 as well.
Give us your blessing.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
This is our real power.
Almost. Okay, let's do it once through, and then I'll leave the story.
Watch out, guys.
Leave it to me.
Onward! They're off guard! Fall! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. I did it!
Oh, nice. Slices up enemies at high speed, unbalanced plus 20%. Yeah, so right around this level is when everyone gets a new move. Okay.
Let's keep moving.
79 to 81.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Leave it to me.
Onward! We should keep going. Now's our chance. We can do this. You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, I came like we were asked. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. Actually, Elliot, try not to panic when you hear this, okay? I don't like the sound of this. You see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Fiona? Elliot's sister? I did know that you lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Celtic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. Can't be. She's been taken hostage? It certainly seems that way. I imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Armor Division at Corellia under their thumb. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understood, this was the Cruz and Provisional Army acting alone. Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when the Jaegers were sent to Ymir, too. Then this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance, that hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings, which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, we're set on intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole subject is to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be that easy as operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And the guild has that little thing we like to call this code. It's first article prioritization. Don't worry, Fiona. We're coming to get ya. Someone calling me? This is Irene Chorzer. It's me, Claire. Are you back on the ship? Good time. You actually just got back. Okay, you're gonna like what you see. You're gonna like what you see, buddy boy.
Hey there, Rick. All right.
Nice.
Well, that's very impressive.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are. Ancient technology I found in the quarry in Nord. It looks like some really old tool. Out of the way ruined. You can use it to power up your knight. That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. It is a one-sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimir. Acknowledged. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. HP orb. One of the orbs you're talking about, we'll call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs, too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, that's super sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the kitchen, cargo room area. Don't have a doctor. No reason here. I cook stuff. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. I want to go to the shops. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. keep thinking that I can search on my computer. Outlook. Okay, yeah, I sent it on like Saturday. Okay. Or Friday. All right. Okay. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valmir and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take the Solats on guard. Amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. Ready whenever you are. Come. I'm gonna go beat up the Jaegers too. Those of us who are not on the assault team should go inside and act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all gonna need to work together. Failure isn't an option. So we might have run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. Okay.
Crucio! 4th Armor Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us. But, sir, if we try to do that, stop right where you are. What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep. Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy coward! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused. And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, If that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
Yeah, let's...
The operation begins.
Here we go.
Right.
Understood. Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Use your links well. No problem. Sorry,
All right,
would you
let's
mind?
get this started.
Huh? It's working. Keep it up.
Leave it to me. I'm
Come
counting
on,
on you.
Lammy. That's for you. That's it. Just a little more. You're not out yet. Keep going. Righto. Here you go.
Bring it on!
Righto. It's working. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Wait, just one more. Yes, sir. This is bad. It's working. Keep it up. Charge it. Righto. That's it. Just a little more. Righto.
Nice.
All right!
Nice work. Time to move in. Lead the way, Ring.
Yes, instructor!
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. This area might not be as heavily guarded, but there are likely still plenty of soldiers in there. Stay alert. Understood. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Let me show you why
Here
I
we go.
call the purple lights. Okay. Okay, we're burning daylight.
He's ahead.
Here
We'll
we
have
go.
to fight.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Sit.
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep going.
I might be a little...
Here they come.
Let's move. Sit.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn.
my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. Burn brightly. Overdrive. They're off guard.
Got you. Let's move. Now.
An opening.
You're finished.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Naturally.
Attacks with bullets and lightning.
Bring it on.
My turn. My turn.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My they're off guard. Fall. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep up at least.
That should suffice.
Blood.
This is awfully tight.
Let me show you why I...
it to me!
We'll cut our own path.
Here they come! Stay
Here I go.
focused!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
My turn. Onward.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Viva.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me!
Onward. Get off guard.
It's my turn.
Okay. Now that's
I'll back you up.
Curse you!
Not bad, not bad.
Great! Bring it on! Let's move! We'll cut our own path.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty... Oh, what could it be? Here they come! Stay
Here I go.
focused! Leave it to me!
My turn. Right here. Overdrive. Onward. Onward. Now's our chance.
Right.
Leave it to me!
I'll back you up. Okay.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Let's move.
An opening.
Curse you!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
But I could keep up at least.
I welcome all
My turn.
challengers.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Evil will fall before my...
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna take a break for a while. I'm actually starting to get like sleepy and it's like the middle of the day, so. Alright, well, I'll be back on later with some more of this.